Well, welcome to tonight's stream. I haven't really, I have been streaming, but, I took the first week of January off, and then I streamed just Beautiful Joe last week, which I have decided I'm just going to replace, Lost and Random for this month with, Joe. So, the schedule now is Make Mago, that's going to be next, that's gonna be next Monday. I think it was Monday at 7. Yeah, and then the last week of January will be Beautiful Joe on Monday and at 7, and little Gator Game at 7 on Tuesday. And then February is gonna be getting into Pokemon XD as my next big playthrough. But I had to do, training at work this week, which is fine. Everything went fine. It's just I'm socially exhausted a little bit. So, yesterday, I was like, I could do a call with someone. I'm like, I'm just gonna lay in bed. And, I mean, I did, play Digimon Survive, which I really enjoy a lot. I'll give my thoughts. The thing with it is, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna want to do every playthrough or every route, and it's a traditional visual novel, so it's one of those games where you're gonna have to, you know how most visual novels, that have alternate routes, the way they do it is, if you're, a dating sim, you just fast forward, you just skip all the text, which is kind of a weird way to do it, but, I don't think there's any better way to... What I should have done is 3 of the routes are based on your meter of morality. And morality versus wrathfulness versus harmony. And I should have made it so, I was trying to just play it as what I would normally answer, but I should have made it so that they were all, within 1 point of each other. So I could just have the last one and then just save that state. That would have been the smart way to do it, but regardless, I've been enjoying that, and I gotta play more of that. It's one of those games that I want to, I think the actual battle mechanics I wish it was just all visual novel to some extent. But, either way, I am really enjoying it a lot, especially if you were a fan of the first season of Digimon, first few. I feel like you would really appreciate it, what it's going for. But I've been doing a little bit. I've been keeping a document for. I have a media thread on Twitter now, but I've been keeping a document of games I beat this year. So far, no game from this year, but not really. It looks like the first few months of this year are going to be pretty bare, which is good because then I have time to catch up on stuff. The only games that really are coming out that I'm super interested in until, Breath of the Wild is, Breath of the Wild 2 is, I guess Engage. I keep going back, and I might hold off on buying that right away. And I guess Theatrhythm. I'm kind of not entirely sure if I'm going to get Theatrhythm, because I already played the original, and while it's another one, it's yeah, but I'm kind of okay with not playing it again. But yeah, I've just been kind of chilling and stuff, and we are back. People wanted me to finish off the NES one, so even though Mega Man Month is done, Mega Man Months is not done. So we're moving into Mega Man 3. Welcome, Zany, Salas, hi Salas, Sakani, and Mr. B. Also, I didn't say this, but tomorrow is a Name That Game Tune at 7. It is going to be featuring a super secret special guest, Summer. It will be interesting. It'll also be, I'm pretty sure, Zany, you are obligated to be there. But it will be very interesting, for sure. So, what do I know about this game going into it? I know that there's a 3. I mean, I know most of the Robot Masters. I know the general plot premise, because I know this is the one where Proto Man is introduced. Because it goes do-do-do, do-do, Do 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 do, or however the whistle goes. But I know this is the game where the whistle, or where Proto Man is introduced. But as far as the actual like levels, I don't know if I actually ever played 3 at all. 4 I did at least attempt, and I feel like 2 and 1 I know kind of probably better. 3 I don't actually know how well I know it, to be honest. I'm not really sure. But without anything else to say, assuming the game volume is in fact good, I can turn down the game music if you think I need to, but let us go ahead and jump into Mega Man 3 otherwise. Like, does the game audio seem a bit loud or seem good? Because I can turn it down. I can't tell, because it seems like it might be. I mean, it's NES, so it's probably fine, but why is that slicing? No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, no, that's just the game itself. Does the game audio seem good for everyone new who came in? Or should I turn down the music a bit? Does Mega Man's eyes always go around, or is this only in this game? You have to listen, Zane. Just listen. I think it might be on par. I'll turn it down slightly then, because I'm hearing it and I'm like, I'm not sure if it's too loud or not. But there's been times where I can't remember what I had it set at before. We'll go with that. I think should be good. Turn it down a few notches. There's been times where I thought it was too loud, but people were like, that is exactly perfect. So I'm like, okay. Here's my thing, is everyone loves to make a whole big thing about game audio. And my thing is, you should always make it be balanced between each other. Like, I always rather have the game audio and my volume be as super duper loud. It doesn't really matter, as long as my speaking voice is the same with the game audio, because you can adjust it after the fact. But if you have a case where your volume is way louder than the game audio, even if you raise it up to hear the game audio, then you have overly loud. So the bigger thing is to always try and balance it between make it as balanced as possible between the voice and the game audio. So the voice should be a little bit higher, but not that much. Yeah, no, I saw that, Zany. Also, Eyes is just in a few games. I don't know. I mean, maybe the other ones did, but I didn't notice it in the other ones, to be fair. Alright, so we have Needle Man, Snake Man, Spark Man, Hard Man, Gemini Man, Magnet Man, Shadow Man, and Top Man. Okay. Here is my thought. Hard Man is a rock. So therefore, rock would beat scissors. So scissors are basically needles. So rock beats needles. Needle beats... Gemini's like twins, right? Like, needle beats... Okay, wait. Magnet beats Hard Man because he's made of metal. Hard Man beats Needle. Needle beats Spark because... Spark beats Magnets because he disrupts his magnet. Wait, no, that can't work. Wait. Top Man beats Snakes because Snakes hate tops. Of this lot, only two never had Battle Network counterparts, that being Gemini and Hard. I wonder why Hard didn't. I don't know. Let's go with Top Man. Is that slice going to be there for the entire time, or is it just in the menu? Okay, there we go. Alright, so there was no intro, by the way. Did the other ones never have intro cutscenes? Because 4 had an intro cutscene. This one didn't, as far as I can tell. Or if it did, I just didn't let it play. Okay, already this is gonna suck at all my blaster. Oh my god, the slowdown here is so bad compared to any other game up until this point. It's so bad. What are my settings for this? Or, hang on, I want to... let's see. Just button configuration, okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know how they made it better in the later ones. Okay, I do have the slide here, though. I can slide. But I got no charge shot. Was this the first game with the slide, or was it this? Or was it in 2? Also, this is such a weird level because he's Top Man, right? You'd think maybe, oh, he'd be circus related. But, like, there's leaves and, like, solar panels. Like, what does it have to do with tops? Like, none of these things are top related. I mean, the stage so far isn't too bad, but... Oh, hi, cat. The Pingle Tigers. Which, by the way, I am so ready for football to be done. Not because I hate football, which I do, but... but because I feel like it is eating into my viewership. It happens every year. Less people watch because of the dang football, and the nights that I'm available are the same nights that football is. And I cannot compete with the NFL, no matter how hard I try. Are those fleas? Ew. Don't like cat fleas. Also, trying to dodge these things is, like, not possible. Okay. They're actually Windman or Windman. Yeah, but like, what does it have to do with grass? I guess solar. I guess like solar panel, like wind energy. I guess. And I mean, other stations not in this one. Look, I just don't understand why NFL has to eat into my viewership. I mean, there's no way I couldn't get up there. Luckily, okay, there's a checkpoint here. I'm still doing the same thing where I will use the save points, but I'm gonna try and only use them when I've proven I can do something. Ideally for the bosses, for sure. Well, and for the proven I can do something, and then also for the bosses. Like, I don't want to have to redo these stages over and over again. Because that'll take too long. Feels like Mets take less hits in this game. Probably because of the fact that, you know what? I am gonna save here, only because I can see this going wrong, potentially. Probably because there's no charge beam. I feel like enemies take less hits, which is good, because that would be awful otherwise. Because it feels like Mets took way more with the regular charge, with the regular shot. Because the charge shot existed. Oh god. This motion. This is like the only top-related thing in this stage. Besides, I mean, the top guys. But like, for being Top Man, very little top themes. Also, hi Summer if I didn't say it. Alright, Top Man. Alright, did not succeed there, but I kind of figure out, I kind of know how I want to do this. Okay. I have the idea of his pattern down. Give me a second. No, I mean... Okay, enough of that. It is very catchy. Hey, Faster Supersonic, welcome. So I'm gonna go like this. It seems like he doesn't always use these same... Like, trying to figure out when he's gonna go, it feels like sometimes he's faster and sometimes he takes longer to spin. But in theory, this is actually not that bad. Yeah, no, he definitely is taking more damage from the regular shot compared to the later bosses. That was easy, honestly. That was way easier than some of the bosses in Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. Except Toadman, I guess. But Toadman was a joke. You got Top Spin. Speed! How useless is this move, I wonder? Okay, we'll save... He's one of the easiest bosses in the series? Okay. Well, what about Toadman? Is Toadman the easiest boss in the series? So I'm assuming Top Man was probably supposed to be first then. Maybe. Well, Top Man. But other than that, no. I haven't beaten no one else but Top Man. Toadman is in his own tier. Okay, what would be... Tops would be good against what? Don't say bottoms. Tops? Okay, if he's Windman, okay? If he's supposed to be wind, I could see maybe Spark, the Electric Jester, but... let's go with Spark Man. What does Top Spin do? Arguably, this is better than having the full menu, at least. Actually, I don't know why they got rid of this for the later ones. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? have any energy. How? There's... Why would I use this? The music's very good though. I love this song. I did hold down. I'm pressing it. I mean, I can hold down to spin more, but I'm assuming it only uses energy if you actually attack someone. Is my thought. But I guess you just spin into them. I mean, this guy's not really attacking me. I feel like some of the enemy placement is way worse in this game compared to 5 and 6. And even 4. Like, it feels like some of these levels... It feels like they got level design down better in 4, 5, and 6, I feel like. Ouch. I mean, I don't really see myself using spin that often, to be honest. It just seems kind of useless. And, like, at this point in the series, I'm probably more liable to use the powers more often than I did in 5, 6, and 7, or 4, 5, and 6, because those ones you had the charge shot. Here, you don't. So I could see myself being like, okay, use the other weapons, you know, to help myself out. Except spin. Because what does spinning do? Alright, no problems, Akane. Okay. There's no good way to time that. Ow! Why does it go over the ladder? Why do you have a plow? Okay, how are you supposed to get... I guess Rush is in this game, right? Was he introduced in this game, or is he in 2? They must have introduced... If he's introduced in this game, they must have introduced a bunch of stuff. Because they would have introduced the Proto Man, Slide... It feels like Mega Man 3 introduced a lot of what is considered stable Mega Man. Mega Man 1 just kind of introduced Mega Man, and 2 just refined Mega Man. 3's like, here's all the staples. And then 4's like, what if we added Dr. Kozak? And nobody cared. This isn't working. What do you think that is? Like, is it supposed to be like soda cans, probably? How are you... How? How are you supposed to do that? How? We'll give it one more try. I gave a whole monologue to Salas. I told Salas about my Digimon Survive time. Which, by the way, Summer, you should watch. I don't think you would appreciate it as much as I am, though, Summer. Because, like, I don't want to give things away. I'm curious as to how much the developers, like, actually watched and, like, were cognizant of the first adventure game. Because I'm pretty sure they definitely, like, obviously the game is in some ways taking that, you know, the first, and clearly they had to have had some inspiration, for obvious reasons. because it's definitely the general concept is a darker version of that, a reimagining of the concept of the first season. But there's a lot of other, I wouldn't say I don't think callbacks is the right word. It's more like aspects from the anime that like fans of the anime would be like, oh yeah, or like it's just kind of cool as somebody who enjoyed the first anime to be like, oh, that's why they're doing, or that's why that's being chosen and stuff like that. Like they had to have like, if you love the first, oh, hey, thank you so much, Q.
Megamon 3.
Megamon 3. Didn't even attempt to try to pronounce that. Also, just did not attempt to try and humor you, Q. But thank you so much for the resub. 55 months. That's like a lot of months. Megamind 2. There was not a Megamind 2. But anyway, I think it's interesting that it does tend to take a lot of, I think if you were a fan of the anime, you would probably enjoy it. But you also have to be somebody who's into visual novels, which, you know, not everyone is. That one A with the tilde threw it off, probably. What's the point of this long drop? It doesn't serve any purpose except for drama, I guess. This haul also is just entirely useless because this isn't hard. It's just long. And don't say, well, of course it's not hard. It's Sparkman. Like, yes, it is not hard, man. I think what you're supposed to do here is this. But the other one forms too. Like there's no good way to get through that without getting killed. Oh, damn it. Okay, I've proven I can do the first half, so we're gonna do this. And I just want to waste your guys' or my time, to be honest. Yeah, we don't need to shoot these. I wasn't sure, but no, there's no reason to shoot them. Okay, first try. Hey, Sturm, welcome. You're just in time for Sparkman. Oh god, he has one of these stages, or these rooms. Okay, wait. Is he weak to top? He's definitely not weak to top, or if he is, it doesn't matter because I drained all my energy to top in one spin. So, he might as well not be. Like, I really can't tell if he's weak to top because it doesn't matter. He died. His big balls is what throws me off. Stop deleting Zany. I need to read his messages. You can't undo deletion. If you delete someone's message, it's permanent. Stop being Sparky. I wouldn't expect it to go up. Why is it going up? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I get that I'm jumping up after the fact, but you would think it would target me. I mean, again, I think these bosses definitely take more damage with the regular Mega Buster versus the Power Buster. Because, like, well, in 4 and 5, I know for a fact that these guys would take way more hits with this regular pea shooter. Dang it. This guy's not exactly easy. Keeps going up. It throws me off. Feels like their patterns are way more predictable in these games, though. Oh, there we go. Like I feel like in 5, 6, and 4, they all had more unpredictable patterns. This guy like hopped the exact same way every time. So, want to know why top? I'm curious what the actual reason is. Sakani mentioned it, but like I assume like because I held it. I think the only feeling I had towards Sparkman was the fact that his remix played in the direct where Mega Man's Final Smash was revealed, and I knew his song but couldn't pinpoint it. I mean, Sparkman is cool. Hi, Sneaky. Alright, well, we're moving right along. I feel like these stages are actually not that long, but I also am dreading Wily's stages, so... Alright, Mega Man's eyes, that's what's up. No, you're not supposed to give people bans if they beg. That's like the odds. Like you gotta unban them if they beg. That's if they ban to be banned. Beg to be banned because that's the only way to deal with that. You can't give them what they want. Who? Okay, Spark and Top. But yeah, Faster Supersonic, if I didn't clarify, you can explain that also, by the way. Hey, Chad, if I need to give permission. It is still messed up, yeah. I was trying to wonder what that slice was, and I'm like, why is it sliced? This game is so laggy, Sneaky, compared to any other ones. I almost think this game is actually easier than the ones with the charge shot, because I think they made enemies take less hits in these games. Yeah, but I don't think Sparkman wouldn't be. What would Sparks be strong against? Something has to be strong against magnets, right? Oh, because I'm a robot, right. I'm like, why is the magnet working? Because I'm made of metal. I am also, this stage is basically me humming a Purple Triforce or PT song. Hey, it's the guy! Can I beat this guy? How many hits does he take? Okay. He's hitting my powers! Powers! Everyone loves to be like, oh, parental clause, but no, that's the one I think of when I think of Mega Man parody songs. I didn't call that. I guess it is technically a parody, but top hits every frame it is used on an enemy, but it also puts energy for every frame you hit an enemy. So if you're holding it, then it's just you're draining all of it. Then I do really like this song though. Like we're getting to the point where I feel like Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 had good music. But these are like the classic, like the best Mega Man songs, 3, 2, and 1. And I think 9 and 10 also have really good song music, but those ones make sense because they were like going back to, because they came out way after the original, so they were like, oh, we want to go like super hard on, you know, revisiting Mega Man. So of course they have good music. I honestly, so far, maybe this I might actually say Mega Man 3 might be the best. I do miss, like I said, I really like 6 actually a lot, I think. I really liked the whole rush adapters. 5 didn't really have anything all that interesting beyond, I think, better level design than 6 in theory, because it just because I think it just, you know, more experience and stuff. I think 4 is not that good. Look, I don't like the slide. Look, I can't wait for Mega Man 2, because you guys can't yell at me to slide, because there's no slide. We'll get to 2, and you'll be like, Mega Slide. I'll be like, I can't. Is Proto Man really just, hey, slide tutorial? Because that seems like that's the only thing he's there for. Doesn't help that I'm bad at sliding. I will hack your game to include sliding. Okay, what does Spark do? Where is Spark? Why is there a next? Oh, I do have Rush Coil. When did I get Rush Coil? Well, that didn't do anything. Okay, we are... Well... I don't know. Yes. But I have no health. Beam... You can't just make every weapon just be it, but longer. Speen, beam, Snake. I mean, there's no way I can do this. I don't think. I hate fighting Proto Man. Ninja. Why are there magnets in this game? Okay. Okay, I'm surprised these don't respawn. Because you would think in most Mega Man games they would keep respawning. This one doesn't... I don't know if it's 4 that did that. Maybe that's why this game has such slowdown. Because it's possible that maybe they have the enemies on screen the entire time and they don't respawn as much, but then 4 they fix the slowdown by having them respawn every 2 seconds. Or maybe that guy just doesn't like to respawn, but oh god. Yes, I did. Look, Windman or Top Man didn't have almost any tops. So boy. I can't even. Can I destroy the magnets? I know what I'm in theory. Well, let's see. Hang on. There we go. Okay, but I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Damn it, I'm screwing up the timing there. And you gotta do it fat before the block starts to appear because there's no ground for you to jump from. Okay. So this. I gotta be, okay, hang on. Because I don't think I can make that jump without going on the small one. Maybe I can. Maybe I don't know if I can be fast enough otherwise, to be honest. No, there's no way you can make that jump, so you have to... I guess I could just run. Why is this? There we go, first try. Oh god. There's so many. You know what? I am saving here because I don't feel like redoing that. Why is there a top in here? He's not in Top Man stage. That's probably the one Sakani was talking about. That guy's not a magnet. You can still hear it. I don't don't even really think it was worth getting the health up, to be honest, but... Alright, how many lives do I have? 1. I assume that means only 1, not 2, but who knows? I can't remember how it was for the other games, and it could be different here. Alright, Magnet Man, are you weak to sparks? Yes, you are. I'm also weak to death. Okay, I do get a reload. Hey, Odin, welcome. The problem is just not missing. Seems like Spark doesn't use up too much energy, though. Okay, yeah, well, we're gonna have to redo this. Okay, pattern-wise... Okay. I think I got an idea of how I want to approach this guy. I'm gonna just use this one to... just get his pattern down. Okay. People die when they're killed. This is true. Hello, PSI. Why are you a magnet? You're not even doing what you were doing before! Why are you entirely different now? I don't know what he was doing there! What? Why did he decide to go magnetic? I don't... He didn't do that in any of the previous attempts. And then just decides, this guy sucks, I'm just gonna be a magnet. No, I get he was probably adapting, I just didn't happen to, like, change how I like, because I was going back, so he's trying to pull me forward, I get that. I just find it really funny that he never did that once. He's getting my powers! Alright. Alright, we're cruising right along here. Okay, so Spark was definitely strong against magnets. So I would think magnets would be strong against hard people. So let's go with hard man. Okay. So, okay, it's a magnet. That's what I thought. Bees! Bees! Why are the bees? Not the bees! They have nothing to do with being hard. Dang it. Why are there... whatever those are. So, okay, question. This is a hey chat. Is Rush Coil just always in your inventory? Because there's no way to get through this without Rush Coil, right? Okay. Is this the first game he's introduced? Or is he in 2? Also, yes. So yeah, this is true. 1 just introduced Mega Man, 2 refined Mega Man, and 3 introduced, like, all of the staples. The Slide, Rush, Proto Man, not the Charge Shot, but... Why are you a monkey? I feel like, thematically, 4, 5, and 6 are better theme-wise, because, like, I don't know, there's a lot in this stage that has very little to do with being... I get that he's basically just Rockman, but I question the monkeys. I also question forcing me to use Rush Quill this early, also. When I played this forever ago, I didn't know about the Rush, and I thought I was stuck in that last room. Like, I feel like if you knew nothing about Mega Man, like literally nothing, like you didn't know any of the mythos, because I know Rush exists, but say like I didn't know anything, the game doesn't prompt you or tell you that you have Rush in your inventory, so you would just have no way of knowing. Really? I swear I wasn't that high up. There we go. You had only played 2. I thought I was missing an item. Yeah, because the other 4, 5, and 6, when you get a Rush, usually you don't start with Rush, and when you play so many levels, they're like you also got Rush whatever. This game apparently you just, which I guess Jet must not be in this one then, I bet. Or maybe it is and you do unlock that, but... The 6 robots in 1 were built to be useful utility robots. The ones in the later game... Well, I meant more so, like, Salus, I didn't mean so much the robots, though fair. But I meant more so the levels themselves. I feel like thematically, some 6, 5, and 4 tend to have better... Thematically, like, all the robots fit the theme. Whereas I feel like level design wise from theme wise, I feel like it's a little bit weaker here than some of the later ones. But it's bad, but yeah, the ones in 6 are built for the Olympics. Look, I like monkeys, I just don't know why there's monkeys in this stage, that's all. Well, we've kind of decided that Top Man is Wind Man, I guess, so it's like solar power, I guess. But yeah, I don't get... Top Man, I would make like a circus guy, if anything. Oh god, I don't want to fight you again. I can't slide here, Sneaky, what do I do? Interesting, there's no mini-bosses, just Proto Man. There we go. I mean, I want to say I'm doing pretty good so far. These stages are, in general, way shorter than, I think, 4 and 5. 6 weren't too long. But I feel like these stages are not that long, which is nice. But again, makes me dread Wily stages. Alright, Hardman, are you weak to magnets? I think so. Oh, you are definitely weak to magnets. To be fair, he is a prototype, Salus. You got Hard Knuckle. Okay, well, I don't know who Top was. I don't know for sure. It's possible Spark was weak to Top, but Top sucks. So I'm gonna think Hard is maybe good against Needle because like it protects against the needles, right? That's what I'm thinking, maybe. But regardless, we're halfway through the Robot Masters. Honestly, pretty... I think compared to some of the other ones, we've kind of blazing through this, to be honest. Because I feel like I've been doing pretty good against these guys so far. We're halfway through and we're not even at an hour in, I don't think. Well, we're in an hour in the stream time, but not an hour of gameplay time, so. I'm going to take a quick short 2-minute break just to get some water and stuff, and when I get back, I think I'm going to go for Needleman next is my thought. Because here's my philosophy. Because we know for sure, unless I'm just wrong, but I'm pretty sure Magnet Man beat Spark Man, Spark Man beat Magnet Man beat Hard Man for sure. So I would think either Hard Man would beat Top Man, which we already beat, which wouldn't matter because he was easy, or Hard Man beats Needle Man, and then Needle Man maybe beats Shadow Man because he's a ninja. And then Shadow Man meets Gemini because there's 2 of them, so he can be like mysterious. And then Gemini beats Snakes because Snakes can't understand tubes. So that is, and then Snake Man beats Top Man because I don't know. But we will be right back, guys, with a 2-minute break before we continue with Mega Man 3. think there was only 2 songs, or was there 3? Was Sturm talking about the slow one at the, or the soft song at the beginning? Because that one's from Digimon Survive. The second one is from Kirby Fighters 2, but it's a remix of Jambastian's. I don't even know who this is, because he's from either Triple Deluxe or Robobot. I believe Triple Deluxe. But he's, Jambastian, is battle theme remixed in Fighters. So, Fighters 2 specifically. Oh, he's from Star Allies. Isn't that the Witch Sisters in Star Allies? It's a location, not a person. That does not sound like a locate. That sounds like a battle theme. Which, I mean, I guess it was made for fighters, but it sounds like an actual, like... sounds like you're fighting someone, not... not just general planet music. Well, it's the Bastion of Jam, which is anti-love. I don't know if you're making a joke or actually being... like, if that's actually a Kirby thing, lore thing. No, that's real. I don't believe you. Alright, Needleman. It's like in Pokemon Contest when you get black gem hearts. Hey, Kickman, welcome. Look, I don't believe... I was thinking of, like... because the Switch is, like, in theory, getting near the end of its lifespan. In theory. I don't like Sonic. But I was trying to think of, like, what Switch games I would play that I never played. That I skipped over. And, like, one of them would not be Star Allies, because I just would not... I just have no desire to play Star Allies. It just looks so bland and lifeless. But, though apparently, during Awesome Games Done Quick, which was last weekend, which I still need to watch some of the runs I missed that I wanted to check out. Specifically, there was one for Salamander County Public Television that I know I want to see the run of that, even though I've already seen bits of that game before. But during the, like, just the awful block in general I want to watch, because that's always a good time. But, anyway, and apparently Worms was really good, too. But they did, what's his face? Mr. Shasta. He did, Star Allies, and I think he did, apparently there's, like, a mode where you play as the Witch Sisters? I didn't, like, watch it yet, but that's apparently, so that seems interesting at least. Why are there needles in this stage? I can't even get up. Oh, I'm sure it's probably pretty fun multiplayer. To be fair, I didn't play it single player or multiplayer, so I'm only going off of what I've seen. But if it's considering that it uses the level design of, like, Return to Dreamland, and I thought that was very boring single player personally, at least compared to other experiences. I know I'm in the minority on that, but still, if I was to play Star Allies, I would definitely do it co-op. That would probably be how I would play it, for sure. Anyway, point being, I do think that aspect, the playing as the Witch Sister, seems interesting. But, if I was to play games for the Switch that I just skipped over, I think number 1, Don't Tell Summer. I'm a little interested in playing Craft of the World. Not entirely in, like, I don't really want to spend money on Craft of the World. But I'm at least interested enough because I think they do some cool stuff visually that I'm at least intrigued about. And considering that while I was not impressed by Woolly World personally, considering that it at least, Craft Crafted World at least is like a completely different game. Like it's not trying to just be Yoshi's Island again. I think I would appreciate it more than Woolly World. But I also think I would probably not try to 100% it. Just because, in general, Yoshi games except story are not fun to 100%. Mega Man 3 is going well so far, until Needleman stage, to be honest. I've been doing pretty good with it, I think. Why is Needleman just in a city also? Like, there's nothing about this that screams Needle. Well, okay, the porcupines do, yes, but I just mean... Why is he in the city? It has a mode like Helper to Hero where you play as like anybody in the game. Like that to me is cool. That's the coolest part of Star Allies, is the allies thing. It's weird to me that I feel like in the base game, you don't, like originally when it first came out, it wasn't even, I feel like that wasn't even that big of a thing until later updates. Like, it's called Star Allies, and I feel like the allies part seems to be the least interesting thing about it. And, well, it is the most interesting about it, but it seems like the game doesn't go full into that aspect, rather, is what I mean. But I also haven't played it, so I could be completely full of shit. So, take that with a grain of salt. Because I could just be wrong on that. And I kind of hope I am wrong on that, to be fair. He's in Seattle, clearly. You know what? That's my headcanon. He's in Seattle. You think Woolly World was fun? Well, yeah. See, we've talked about this. Woolly World just, first off, it has the issue that Yoshi's Island has to 100%, but then it's even worse because there's more. And if I didn't like Yoshi's Island 100%ing, I wouldn't like Woolly World because it's just the same but worse. On top of the fact that I just don't think the game personally controls that well, but that could be just personal preference. I know I'm in the minority. A lot of people love Woolly World. I just don't. But I'm also just so over Yoshi games being like, let's just be Yoshi's Island, but again. And that's just me in a nutshell. I don't like games that try to just be the same thing over without trying anything new. It's not that Woolly World doesn't try new things, but it could have done something way more interesting than just a rehash of Yoshi's Island in a lot of ways. It's the same thing of like Star Fox Syndrome, where they're like, well, people like Star Fox 64, so let's only ever make Star Fox 64 then, from now on. I don't know if I can get up there with that porcupine here. Do I have any... What does Hardman do? Okay, well that... Why is he not aiming forward now? Why is the magnets not working? I don't understand how magnets work. Well, yes, that aspect is better, but like there's just way more of them, and having to replay through a level just to get stuff that you missed is also not fun for me, which is part of my problem, right? Like, is that better than how Yoshi's Island you have to do in one go? Yeah, it is better. Does it make it fun? No. Because I think that's the problem with me, is I was already having and I also said I think it is worse because in Epic Yarn you didn't die. Like Epic Yarn still had trouble to 100%, or 100%ing was in theory difficult in Epic Yarn because you had to you trying to get through without losing any gems was a little bit of a challenge, and that was, you know, cool. but you didn't have, like, if you died in a pit, it wasn't a big deal because you could just, you know, keep going, and yeah, you might have to redo if you did 100%, but, like, I don't know, just the way it was presented worked for me. With Woolly World, you do have checkpoints, but you also will, if you die and have to redo it from the checkpoint. So which I've had to do quite a bit because the game does not control that well for me. I don't think Yoshi, he just feels off. I died a lot of times trying to get 100% and then had to redo from the checkpoint and do it again, and it just got really aggravating having to redo stuff. To the point that we're near the end of it, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go to the end. I'm done. I'm so over this game. And that was me. That was me compared to now, where I feel like I'm even more in that mindset now, where I just do not like having to redo my progress. It just gets so frustrating. All right, hang on. I have to read back. There's a lot going on here. But that's just a difference in opinion. I'm not saying if you guys like, if you like Woolly World, you know, I get why people would like Woolly World, and I get why you might like 100%ing it. I just personally do not, you know, I did not enjoy it, and those are the reasons why I didn't enjoy it. From what I Star Always, the main sections are more enjoyable multi, and all the post-game content is great single player. I have heard the post-game content, which I think a lot of it was like added after the fact, but I could be wrong on that. Like it was like DLC basically, but not, you didn't have to pay for it. I heard that stuff was generally good, but it was, again, it's the whole like Mario Tennis thing of games releasing half finished and then having it, you know, it not mattering at that point because the game's already been out for so long. Like, it's like, just release the game as a full game, guys. Oh, I feel like Woolly World Co-op would probably be interesting, honestly. Debatably better, actually, in some respects, because you wouldn't have to redo as much, right? Because as long as one player's live. You know what? I am going to save here, because I've already done, like, the first half of the stage, like, forever. Oh, I'm sure the sports games have it worse. Like, I agree, Salas, you're not wrong. There we go. Does anything need... No. Seems like a restore. Why is it like... This one restores it after you beat a level. I feel like Mega Man, the later Mega Man games were way worse about restoring your special power. But I guess they also have the charge shot, so... Alright, there we go. Only took me 10,000 years. Okay, is Hard Man weak against... Or is Needle Man weak against Hard Man? It doesn't look like it's doing anything to him, actually. So, no. And we could try Top Man, but... Star Allies is local. You need to play Escape Academy and then watch my playthrough so you can Summer can critique me. Anyway, point is, I would like to give Crafter World a try, was one of my thing, and I'm curious as to what everyone else is, like, what Switch games did you skip that you would be maybe interested in playing? That you didn't play initially? I don't mean ones that you, like, own and just haven't played. I meant more so games you just were like, nah, I'm gonna pass, but then maybe now you're like, eh, well, you know what, maybe. Why is this guy so hard? Because that would be probably my biggest pick. I'm trying to think what else I skipped that I would actually be interested in, though. Like, I mean, I have every Zelda game. Mario-wise, it would be just sports games, which I skipped for a reason. Well, mostly just sports games. I guess technically Bowser's Fury, but I'm not gonna buy 3D World again just for Bowser's Fury. Also, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that I am not buying on principle at this point. This is like the hardest stage by far so far. Star Fox doesn't have any, F-Zero doesn't have any, Animal Crossing I bought the only game for that. Alright, Pikmin 4 is coming out this year. I mean, the thing is there's a bunch of ports, but I'm not going to buy those. In theory, the answer in a little bit could be Engage, because I'm kind of not entirely sure if I'm going to buy that right away or not. I'm still playing Digimon Survive, and I'll have Dragon Quest Treasures in a bit too, so I'm not really like in a rush. I don't... Hey chat, do I have this guy's weakness? I can't, right? It's either top or hard, unless I just screwed something else up with hard, but I don't think he's weak to being hard. Okay. Lock him into like a pattern would be nice. Dang it. Bowser's Fury. I wish you could buy it separate. Because I would totally buy Bowser's Fury on its own. But instead of just like making Bowser's Fury and having it be its own individual release like they would do like on the 3DS, no, they're like, we have to make it be part of this packing game. Again, I already own 3D World. I have no desire to buy it again. And yes, I get it has online play, but I've heard it's not that good, so I don't know how worthwhile the online play really is. We could. But here's the thing. Would you let me be Toad? Because I like being Toad. Dang, this guy is super hard. He always plays Peach. Yeah, but Peach is lame. Hey, speaking of Peach, I did get another one of the Mario Happy Meal toys, and it was in fact Peach. Not Luma, unfortunately, is what I really want, but at least it wasn't a duplicate. Which, when I got the, I bought some of the new series of Lego Mario Blind boxes, and that one, unfortunately, I got two of them. I bought them on Amazon, so that was probably part of the thing is I probably just, I don't know if they, like, only had one of the same kind, they just put both in the box, but they were both ended up being Birdo. Which, to be fair, I did want one of the Birdos, because Birdo's pretty cool. But I would have liked to have gotten some of the other, you know, ones in that set. If you never bought it on Wii U, then, like, I think 3D World is honestly one of the better ports, because not only does it have Bowser's Fury, but I think it does, like, speed up the game for better or worse, which I think is nice. And it does have enough changes that I think it is one of the better ports that Nintendo did compared to some of the other ones, like Tropical Freeze, which is like, hey, if you played it on Wii U, you can buy it again if you want to play as Funky Kong in Funky's Super Easy mode. Why is Needle so hard? I'm assuming if I don't have the weakness, there's no real good reason to use anything but the Buster, right? Like, Magnet wouldn't make this any easier, I assume. Look, what does new funky mode do beyond just be easy? We just have a new song, this is true. Some bosses have a secondary weakness. Okay, well, hey chat, do I have the secondary weakness? Or do I have a weapon that would make this easier? Because this guy kind of sucks. His pattern is so hard to, like, even if you, like, I know what his general pattern is, but it's hard to dodge because he has so many needles. I spent like a half hour on just this guy, by the way. Do I have anything that would make this guy easier? I mean, that kind of worked. Oh my lord. I mean, I could just leave and come back, but I hate to do that when I'm at the boss door. And the stage kind of sucked too, to be honest. I don't know if sliding would help that much here. In some cases it might. Dang it. Hey chat, any tips? Beyond don't get hit. Okay, how would sliding help here? Oh, dang it! I almost had him. It's not that, it's I think peppermint's not that good. I like it as a smell, and it's like, it's fine. I don't hate peppermint. But I like peppermint ice cream. That's really good. Dang it. Look, there's nothing, I don't like think it's bad. I just think it's like, I'm not big on mint in general, I think. Oh my god, there, first try. Worst boss by far in this game. Every game has had one boss I've really struggled with. In 6 it was Heat Man or Flare Man or whatever he was. I can't remember what it was in 5 or 4. 4 was probably just the wily bosses actually. Okay, so Rush Jet is in this game. Okay. Alright, so Needles, we're gonna go with Shadow Man. Why is Shadow Man in the sewer? Like, I assume he's supposed to be a ninja, right? You know what? Fair. I mean, they put a lot of Proto Man in this, honestly. He's in this game more than he is in 5. Despite him being the villain. I mean, he's definitely a ninja. Does every Mega Man game have a sewer? No, because, well, 4 did. I don't think 5 and 6 did, actually. I don't know if that's true, Summer. He's really difficult to slide under, even knowing that you can slide under him, I feel like. He doesn't give you enough time. How did I get through there the first time without getting any hits? So what's everyone been up to in the new year? I've been doing a lot of nothing, to be honest. I don't know, I'm in that kind of, like, winter, like, lump of just not really feeling like doing anything. There we go. You're still sick again? Or did you get sick after you got re-sick? Don't be sick, Sturm. I'm commanding you to be unsick. To be fair, you did go to a convention. Look, it is... What am I supposed to do with this? Why is there a galaxy crater in the sewers? What is this? A galaxy generator just is in the sewers. Why does he have grenades also? Oh, this is food poisoning? That's also not good. Playing 14 and hanging with a friend. Nice. Hopefully not sick. No. No. Summer, what villains do you... What? Name a good villain that the hero falls in love with. Don't say Shao the Hedgehog. You're not sick but happy your friends are. Did, like, you all eat something? Why does this guy suck? Who the heck is Emmett Slouch? Who the heck is Kaiki? Wait, but like, I was looking for villains. Are you saying they're from a critically acclaimed MMO? Does it happen to rhyme with Final Fantasy? You know, I was considering, I don't know if I'm going to go through with this, but I was considering maybe, I do like a yearly, well I say I do a yearly RPG, but that's also a lie because I basically do more than just a yearly RPG because I'm doing Pokemon and I did Color Splash last year. But I always do like a yearly Final Fantasy. Last year was Live to Live, but that's basically Final Fantasy. But I was thinking of maybe like, because I wasn't sure which Final Fantasy to go with, I was thinking, well, I could make it like a donation thing. But I don't know. Like, I'll do a game no matter what, but it would either be like between like 8, 5, and 6, and then whoever donates the most is what wins, but I don't know. I figured I'd toss that out there to see if anyone's like, oh yeah, that I would go along with that, but... Live Live isn't the rhythm, it counts. True. Don't understand why there are galaxy generators in the sewers. Mine's from an anime? I mean, I imagined. To give you 1,000 to experience the funny bridge man and tree demon. Look, don't give me $1,000, Sturm, because I'll feel bad. I'll also be eternally grateful if you did, but don't do that. I was thinking like small donations, not anything, but like that's the thing is it can quickly spiral out because it only takes one person to like donate a bunch. And then it's like, well then at that point it's just basically pay me to play whatever you want, and then that could open up a can of worms, I don't know. Oh my god, why are you in the sewers? Why are the sewers spewing lava? I must have picked all the easy stages because the second half has been hell so far. Summer, I don't think I would like that because I think we went through this discussion during Yoshi's Island. I'm pretty sure it's a mech thing. Or maybe I didn't talk about this, but it's a mech anime game, right? It's gotta be just a metaphor for sex, right? Probably. I think it's easier to just do this. Because you can get more shots in on him. Okay. I don't believe you. Hey, Pond. You're just in time for me to be bad. You missed all the good stages that I did. Probably. I mean, okay, Transformers isn't mech, though. I mean, it's mech, but it's not the mech I'm talking about. There's two different genres of mech. There's, like, giant robots that, like, talk and, like, are your friend. And then there are the giant robots that are, like, you go inside them. And they're not real. I wonder if Top Man wouldn't be good for this. The answer's no. The answer is no. I mean, actually the answer might be yes, but in that case, no. There's no Skull and Beast Wars. You know what? Rush Jet probably would have been good for this. See, I don't know, Pawn. I've been kind of enjoying it so far. But then these stages have kind of made me rethink that. The first three I did, which were Top Man, Hard Man, not in that order, but Top Man, Hard Man, Spark Man, and Magnet Man. I thought those were all fine. And I also got Magnet Man, so I got to be like, he's stealing my powers! But this stage kind of sucks. Oh, you can just move with this. Oh, that's actually better. That's arguably just broken. No wonder they changed it. It's right here the whole time. I guess that's fair. So far, Hard Knuckle and Spark are basically the same shot. Needle is same thing, basically. What is the SP? Spark, okay. Okay, so Spark was strong against Magnet, Magnet was strong against Hard. So this guy's weakness is either Hard, Needle, or Tornado. If he has one. Okay, it's not Needle. I don't think it's Hard Knuckle. It could be Top. Oh, fuck, it is Top! Why is it Top? What do Tops have with... Why are Tops strong against ninjas? I got Shadow Blade and Rush Marine. Alright, so Top was strong against Shadow. Shadow would be strong against... Oh wait, Magnet wasn't... Wait. No, Magnet was strong against Hard. Hard was not strong against Needle, though. Spark was strong against Magnet. Magnet was strong against Hard. Hard is either strong against one of these two guys or was strong against Top. Top was strong against Shadow. Shadow could have been strong against Needle, in theory. Alright, I'm saving Snake for last, so... Gemini, man. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of the weapons in this game tend to just be like, hey, what if we just have him shoot out? Though, I would argue some of the ones that don't shoot out tend to be, like, flame. What was that noise? And also, I'm kind of okay that there's no shield so far in this game. Because I feel like every Mega Man's like, we have to have a shield weapon. It's like, maybe you could just be more creative. Why are there moon penguins? Even though where we're at, we might not be on the moon, but... I'm gonna assume they're moon penguins. You only like it because of the moon penguins, Summer. Penguins. Yeah, I think it's very interesting, and no one's correcting me on this, but I think it's really interesting that the enemies in these games don't actually take that many shots from the regular Buster. And I think in some respects that actually makes it easier than the games with the charge shot, because the charge shot, they expect you to use it, so then that makes the regular Buster way worse because enemies take way more shots from the regular Buster. Whereas here, like, you don't really... It's not like the charge shot was like an upgrade, it was more like a downgrade in a lot of ways. Can we stop with the Proto Man? Oh. He helped me? Hang on. I think that is a pit. I think that's a trap. Hang on. I don't believe that he would help me, because he's evil in this game, until he's not evil. Okay, no. I'm gonna go down. What? Wait, what? Where are we? What? Why is this guy Drug Man? Tip? What's the tip? Drugs? Why is this stage is nuts. What is the stage? What does this have to do with Gemini? I guess because he's DNA? I guess? It's the only thing that makes sense. Why is it a question mark on that energy tank? Probably because it's not an energy tank, it's probably a special tank. Can I even get up there? I don't think Top would do anything. Magnet would. Maybe. No, because it's not magnetizing to anything. Well, yes, twins do come from embryos and stuff. Doesn't mean his stage needs to be an embryo. Okay, wait, hang on. We're gonna... No, I want it... Yeah, that's the one I want to hit. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. I mean, this is the most thematic one so far, to be fair. Okay, but explain why there's tadpoles. Are they saying that Gemini Man is a frog? I like to believe he's actually a frog. Maybe his brother is actually... maybe they're actually triplets and his brother is Toadman. That's my headcanon. Their sibling is Toadman. I actually don't even know if Gemini Man actually is twins. I think he is, but I don't think I've actually ever seen him. I mean, I've seen what he looks like, but I don't think I've seen him, like, in action at all. That's a penguin. Why does this penguin make penguins? Can't tell if I'm hitting anything here. I don't believe you. Penguins do that in real life. Look, make penguins, yes. Dispense penguins, no. I do like this penguin. I like how they're like, hey, we like the design of this penguin. What if we just made a character that was this, and they made Beat? Because Beat is just that, but with a ball body. This is probably the coolest stage in this game. Okay, I am definitely using Rush Marine here. Probably the most you will see of Rush Marine. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! Can I even get back up there? I'm gonna have to use Rush Coil. Doesn't knock me off the Rush Jet, okay. I guess we can beat Ninja. Can you... I don't know if I can do Rush Marine in mid-air, is the thing. Okay. I think it's cool, though. Also, Fawn, you weren't here for Needleman, because Needleman sucked. I hated Needleman's stage. I kind of don't mind this stage, honestly. Though that section is awful, but I rush jetted it. Yeah, I think the stage is cool, is the thing. I love how, like, visually interesting it is. Okay, Gemini Man. So, what is he weak to? He can't be weak to magnets or tops. It's either needles, hard, or ninjas. Okay, it's not ninjas. Maybe needles? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Fair, he does have cute hedgehogs, but the hedgehogs also hurt. You're right, he doesn't have a power. Okay, it's not needles. can't tell if it's hard or not. Hey chat, do I have the weakness? If I don't have the weakness, then it's Snake. If I do have the weakness, it has to be hard, just based on... Process of elimination. Doesn't seem like it's hard, so he must be Snake. Because hard takes too long to generate. It's gotta be Snake then. Because Ninja didn't seem to do any damage to him. The problem with him is he mimics you, so... Like, in theory, he's not that hard. I mean, I might have a secondary weakness. Would probably be Magnet, if anything. Or Spark. Alright, let's just try this like normal here. I'm trying to figure out when it's best to shoot. I think if you just get... There must be a rhythm to this, is what I think. 3 weapons that he takes slightly... Well, I'm assuming his... Hey, Chad, his weakness is Snake, right? Just based on... the fact that nothing seems to be doing the most damage to him. He doesn't seem to actually shoot when I use Ninja. Oh, no, there he goes. Yeah, at this point I feel like you probably could. But ninjas seem to be working pretty well. Maybe it is Ninja, and I'm just... Because it did do a lot of damage to him. He takes 2 damage from Ninja, Hard Fist, and Magnet, and Top. Well, what's the one that he's the weakness to then? Ninja? Must be Ninja then. Or no, then no, then those must not be his hang on, what? He has a beam? You don't have his weakness, okay. Well, Ninja Stars will work best. So hang on, then it must be Gemini, Snake, Snake. Gemini Snake, Snake Top. Well, I don't know. No, wait, no, sorry. Snake Gemini, Gemini either top or hard. Well, I gotta be pretty close because I've done pretty well, unless I'm just wrong in that magnet, and the ones that I had weren't the right weaknesses because they were secondary ones. I think it's nice that they have like other options though. I kind of like that it's not like a hard, fast, it has to be this. The problem I'm having is when he gets solo. That's actually the hardest part, is when he's not. When he's not too. Oh, thank you, slow down! Oh my god. Thank you, slow down! You got Gemini Laser. He is Golduck. I like how the laser has nothing to do with him being Gemini. It's just there. Alright, snakes. Snakes! Everyone's favorite man. He's a snake. What does Snake Man do for society? Nothing. What can snakes do for society? He snakes. I guess that makes sense. Because, like, you know, twins, and twins are basically just mirror images. I like how most of the Robot Masters in this, like, have been pretty unthematic, besides Gemini Man, maybe a few others. And then Snake Man's like, fuck that, snakes! He's like, full theme. Everything is snakes, the level is snakes, the enemies are snakes, I am a snake. We all snakes down here. Which one? The one that has like the wiggles the level? I can imagine. What are you? You're not a snake. Why are you not in the Olympics? I don't even know if he is the strongest, but he's definitely worth saving for last, I feel like. I like how I said I was going to use some of the other weapons throughout the levels, but I really haven't felt the need to. Because I feel like the regular Buster has been good enough, to be honest. No, I probably don't need that. Snake. I don't trust myself here. I think it's weird that this game doesn't have like an actual menu screen. And I kind of prefer that, and they went with 4, they have an actual menu screen. I feel like just having it pop up like this, even though it's still just a full, it's no real different from the menu, it's actually way more easier to switch. Comparatively, at least. This isn't a snake! Snake Man, you... What happened there? I should have saved. But it's fine, now I have full lives. Snake! What's your favorite snake and why? And why is it man? They give you so much health in this stage. I guess because they assume you're gonna get a bunch of collateral damage. Is that actually a snake name? Sneaky? Naked Snake was what I was expecting people to answer. I know what Ponput is an actual snake, I'm pretty sure. I like the colorful ones. I don't know what the names are. There's probably several. I mean, and boa constrictors are cool too, but... Ninjago. Oh, okay. For a second I thought you were talking about Ninjala, and I'm like, Sneaky doesn't play Ninjala. And then I was like, oh right, Legos. So, Ninjala just added fishing, so... So nobody has a favorite snake, then is what you're telling me. None of you like snakes. Well, what's your favorite one? Rush Jet. Yes, it is. Odin. I don't know when you left exactly, but the one I did before this was Gemini Man, and the one before I did that was Shadow Man. I don't know why the cloud killed me last time. That's a bullet bill! At Needleman. So I did... Who did I do after Needleman? Does this still use... Oh no, it's not at the back at the start. I do have a save if I need to, though. No, I think I did do Shadow Man after Needleman. Because I thought that was his weakness. Which it wasn't, it was top. Or it seemed like it was top at the very least. Yeah, okay. I spent I think I spent a decent time in the Shadow Man stage. Gemini's wasn't as bad, honestly. This really is broken, having Rush Jit just be controlled like this. Okay. I think Cobras are cool because they stand up and don't have one constant tube shape. Yeah, I didn't want to say Cobra though because I feel like that's one of those ones everyone's like, yeah, Cobras are cool. Like, nobody hates Cobras. But at the same time, Cobras are really cool. Okay, what would he be weak to? I mean, we could try Gemini Laser. I don't think it's that. It did decent damage, but... But again, the fact that there's secondary weaknesses means it might not be his weakness, because that does 2. So it'd have to do 4. Probably. 4 or 3. It might be Needle, to be honest. Oh, it is definitely Needle. Have you met a man named Joe? Not. Snake Man's weapon's probably the best weapon in this game. Probably. Because it's the most interesting. I don't know if it's actually the best, but I think it's the most interesting at the very least. Yeah, but mongooses aren't, mongooses aren't needles. Oh god, what? 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 No! I don't want to fight them again! Okay. I mean, this could just be Wily's partial castle before actually castle. Because I know how 4, 5, and 6 did, like, somebody else's castle and then Wily's castle. So this could be like the introduction of that without really fully doing it, at least. I'm like, why is it taking so long to get to the Wily thing? What are they doing? Alright, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and when I get back, this. You think Surf Snake is the best because it's the only one where you have a weapon that handles a unique problem, the Buster. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? In this game so far, besides the top spin, everything else has just been a straight shot that you can just do with the Buster, but it's potentially a little stronger. Or like its magnet that, you know, technically can like go off to the side, but not always reliably. Here, Surf Snake is something that you can use that would be distinctly different from the Buster. But I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break, and when I get back, I don't know. back. That was Joblin. I can't wait till Hermit Crab Souls comes out. The company that also makes that as well. Well, there is a Name That Game Tune summer. It could show up in that tomorrow. You'll have to ask the host to put it in. Or the guest host. It's a secret, though. Okay, so who do I even pick? Like, is this Shadow Man? I don't know. Is it? What even is that supposed to be? Let's just go with Sparkman. Fake Spark. Question mark. It's who knows? Oh, it is Sparkman's stage though. Man, they picked the worst ones for this. Oh, but it's like no, because we didn't have to use Rush Crow before, so it's a remix. Don't know how I feel about this. Why? What am I supposed to do? There. Snake doesn't help. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Besides take the hit. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I mean, that also worked, to be fair. I can't tell if that thing is... I think that thing is not real. Oh, no, it is. Okay. In theory, it would have. What's the point of this? Nope. Nope. We just no. Not even attempting. Do not trust myself. I don't believe you. Okay, well, it seems like that was shorter at least. Alright, who's behind this door? What? What? Wait, who? What? Wait, what? I haven't met you yet! This isn't fair! I don't know how to fight you guys yet! I don't even know what to do! This is like... Oh, yeah, like, if you're playing it in order, you'd be like, okay, now I'm playing these guys again. For me, it's like, I don't know who these people are! I mean, I do, but... I was gonna say remember his pattern, but... It also doesn't help that it's like, it's whatever this guy is, Strongman and Metal Blade. I think the first one is from Mega Man 1, the other one's from Mega Man 2, right? There we go. well, this is fine because I do have E-tanks. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm on the dock robots now, Sakani. Apparently, I guess. No, the robot's being possessed by in a new guy for this game. Oh, so it's not Gutsman. It's so what is his name? Because it definitely has Gutsman vibes. Oh god, there's still more to the stage. Ugh. How do I even do this? Not like that. Not doing that again. I do not like spike corridors. This is the reason why I didn't play these games first, is I knew there was a bunch of bullshit in like the final stages. Especially when we get to like Mega Man 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure. It does make it seem like Mega Man 3 almost feels like a culmination of the first 3 games in a lot of ways, though, because it does bring back elements from the first 2 in an interesting way. Why did they choose these 4 robot stages specifically, though, is what I want to know. Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, who do we got? Okay, that is Quick Man. He's kind of a dick man. Okay, so... this would be... Hard Knuckle. Not Hard Knuckle. Do I have anything that I can use to this? Snakes, help me! Hey, they are doing damage to him. Thanks! It's kind of working, because they're creating so much lag. I don't know why they're making you redo the same stages. That's what kind of dumb. I know it's a remix, but I just don't think they really do enough with them. I think that idea is cool, Cake Man. Doesn't help me that much. I mean, it does a little bit, because at least I'm generally familiar with who the Robot Masters are in 1 and 2, to be fair. I'm just gonna try and cheese this fight. I don't think that would make it... I think it would make it harder, honestly, Sakani. Because the lags actually made this easier for me. Because I can have more reaction time. Yeah, first try. Snakes! I don't know, Snake was doing pretty good. I had to waste 2 energy tanks for that, though. Hey, chat. Was that the hardest stage? Because it seems like that was the hardest one to start with. Needleman stage sucks, though. All of these suck. They picked the hardest stages. That's probably why these ones are all... Because the order I did it was... Top Man... I guess I did Spark Man. Spark Man wasn't that bad, to be fair. Magnet Man, Hard Man... Like, these ones were all really hard. Gemini Man, not that much. They're all equally bad. I'm gonna go with Gemini. I'm gonna go with Shadow. Okay, what is my... Yeah, we're doing this. Look, it just made sense. I like how this has been the Mega Man game summer you spoke the most for, so I assume it's your favorite also. Damn it, I knew that's what was gonna happen there. I knew it. But I couldn't get over it enough time. I hate these spike drops. Here's my thing. I think the general Mega Man gameplay was fine, like, of these levels. But already I'm not really, like, to some respect I respect what they're doing here. And to another extent I'm like, why? And clearly this was, like, inspiration for them to do the second Wily Castle after Wily Castle for, like, the later stages. Unless there's also another castle on top of a castle. But, like, already people don't like the Wily levels as it is, so having this here just seems like more pain. I really hope there's not. Why are we in Galaxy Land? I haven't even seen these yet. What even are these? I don't know what this mechanic is. I never did it anywhere. I mean, I know what the mechanic is because just, you know, it's pretty easy to figure out, but... Oh my god, you don't have a lot of time to mess around with these. No, the Galaxy sewers I remember. I'm talking about the things that drop down. I think people like this for their lore implications and overlook the bad levels you have to play. What do you mean the lore implications of, like, the Robot Masters coming back? Yeah, I think the base 3 are good. I actually don't mind the base 3 Robot Masters. I think they're all pretty good. But yes, I think I agree with Sneaky. At least so far. I haven't got far. But yes, I think this part kind of sucks. But also that is probably true of anything in Mega Man. I think 6 really was the best to start in that respect. Because it really did have the best, it had the best, easiest Wily Castle section, at least. I mean, there's a reason people only usually do the Robot Master playthroughs and don't actually do Wily's Castle for a reason. Don't know if this would actually help me here. Yeah, kind of helping. Rush is kind of overpowered in this game. I think that's kind of true, Sturm. But, like, at least if you have bad levels that are hard and punishing, at least if they're brand new, whereas this is, like, old levels that you're redoing. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if you do them and they're bad to begin with, like the Wily levels, but these are also just the same levels, but, like, slightly changed. It helps that it has good music, though. I think the Wily levels in 4 and 6 weren't horrible. There were some aspects of them I didn't like, but they weren't, like, unplayable by any stretch. Okay, I'm gonna think Needle. It's not Needle. What is Needle? But why does it not pierce his shield? If it's Needle, it should pierce his shield. Why does it start you back at the start? Why? What is the purpose? There's no good reason to make me have to redo the entire level. This is so awful. Well, by bad, I mean that's fair. But to be fair, when I mean like bad, okay, for example, when I say that's so bad in this context, I'm specifically saying it is so bad that they make you redo that. That is bad game design in that the only purpose of making me have to redo this whole section instead of having a checkpoint before the boss is literally only to extend the playtime, and that is bad. That's not I don't enjoy that. That's just bad design. It's not a good mentality to have, and it's only because of the era it was created in. So I think, like, saying it's bad, I think is fine in that context, because you understand that it's just not good design choice in modern era. I don't even know how to get through this guy, because he's a giant shield. Well, yeah, and to be fair, I usually do, at least for me, I usually do explain it more. Is there, like, something that can break his shield? Can anything cut these leaves? Because the problem is I don't want to redo this whole first section. But I have less health. No, and I get that, Cake Man, because that's what people who are proponents of it like to say is like, well, it's a test to see how long you can last your endurance. And I get that, and I get how in some circumstances that can be fine. There are cases where I think the whole endurance test thing can be useful. I just don't think that this is the best. I think there is I think there's times where that can work and times where it just ends up being obnoxious. And this is one of those obnoxious ones. Because I don't know. I just don't think it works in this case. Because it's not like I needed any of the power-ups to get up to this point. The problem I have with it more than anything else, and I have this issue with Dark Souls too, And I get the whole thing of, oh, endurance, have your keep all your, you know, your potions and stuff, and I get that. But the bigger issue is you're trying to learn how to fight a guy, and then you have to redo an entire level section every time you lose to him. You're not learning his patterns as well because you have to redo a whole section before you get back to him, so you lose track of any sort of momentum you had in the fight, and that to me is the worst aspect of it, to be honest. I mean, okay, wait, hang on. Burnelflaw said metal on heat, heat on wood, but that's not, I don't have any heat. Nothing I have is hot. I guess Gemini laser in theory would be, but that is not. I mean, again, spark, maybe. I mean, that's not really helping here. I mean, to be fair, I think everyone has that feeling to some extent, Sturm. But that's why, like, to be fair, I've enjoyed the game up until this specific section. And to be fair, I'm not hating this section. I'm hating fighting the robot masters because I don't want to fight 50 billion robots. Hey chat, what is this weakness? Just tell me. Maybe Shadow. I can't even get close enough because he has a weakness to... Why does everything have a weakness to snakes? I didn't use snakes because snakes are already a weakness. Here's my problem with this boss. I don't know how to get around him. Well, I was already doing Needle, though, to be fair. Like, is there any tips you guys can give me here? Because I really don't know what even would, like, help in this scenario, to be honest. Because I don't know how to get around his giant shield. Is way hard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because Woodman's not that big. I can't jump over him. I guess all I just don't think I have enough health. I don't know if sliding, I considered that Sakani, but I'm not entirely sure if that would help that much because I'm at low enough health that I'm taking too much damage too early. Okay, hang on. If I can dodge a few of the hits, I think I can do this. I just need to dodge a few of the shields. But ideally, what I should do is try to get in position in the middle so I'm closer to him on the first one. So, here. Okay, so then... No, why is this... Okay, why is the second... Because I'm pretty sure I can tank more than just one shield hit. I've definitely got hit by 2 shields before. Why is the shield... Maybe not. But why is it doing so much more damage when it's that close? Maybe I can only do one shield one. This is why I have no remorse on using save states for this boss, because he absolutely sucks. I can barely get over this thing. A few times I've jumped it, but like, it's not easy. You have to like pretty much be frame perfect for the jump. Okay, so let's see here. First try. What's my health? Okay. Thank you. Why are there all the Joes? I don't have enough energy for Rush Jet, though. Ah! Look, wouldn't Needle Cannon kill me instantly if I'm using it? Because he's weak against needles. Also, wouldn't Needle Man just instantly kill Mega Man in general? Because he's weak to spikes. Oh, God. This section sucks. I asked if there was one that was harder, and Nina's like, they all suck. But to be fair, if this is the case, then at least I'll have the easier ones to end with. I mean, I didn't like the Old Man stage, so I've been holding off on that. And Gemini's Man I just thought might be better to do last, because it seemed kind of cool. Okay. I'm saving here. I don't think anyone can blame me for wanting to make a save state there. It was definitely the hardest one, by far, for me. Like, easily, bar none. Okay. Boxman. Okay. He's gotta be weak to... I don't know, Not Hard Knuckle. Let's see if, I know he's actually like Fireman or whatever. This is the fight is, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, what would fire be weak to? Well, I think it is one of his weaknesses. Don't know if it's the best one. No, it's not that. I don't think it's Gemini Laser. Just spin. It fucking is! Why? Such a dumb weakness. It will never not make me laugh. What is his weakness? Mega Man just jumping into him like an idiot. What is the weakness of a guy on fire jumping into him? Needle Man is what the guy made sure of the. I think was that the one where I only ended up winning because of slowdown? Because I think it was. All right, let's do Needle Man next. Hedgehogs. Is it nighttime now? It wasn't nighttime the first time, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Because it was daytime in Seattle last time. I think. Is there any way to get through these without dying? Needle Man probably has a pattern, but him and Shadow Man are easily just use the weakness boss. Shadow Man was just basically just jump into him and you win. What was Needle Man's weakness? Because well, I assume we're still gonna get a refight with him, to be fair, but I don't know. Because every Mega Man game seems to have refights, regardless. I'd like to get that, but I don't know if I can. I mean, Rush Jet would be the way to go here. Rush Jet will be the way to go here. Stage is basically like, do you know what Rush Jet does? You get bonuses. I mean, I think you can use not Rush Jet for the one, but I'm not entirely sure. I kind of like this song. Again, I don't think there's any bad music in this game. Needle Man was weak to Gemini. Okay. Why, though? You can jump while using Rush Jet, by the way. It's still pretty powerful in this one. Okay, Airman. So he's weak to Hard Man, probably. I would think. Because you can't move hard people. Oh, God. Okay, So that's not really helping. I can't even tell that's his weakness, but regardless of if it is or not. Okay, what else would air, spark maybe? I can't defeat air, man. Why is he so blowy? This is making me not want to play Mega Man 2 or Mega Man 1. I'm not good with the air physics. That's the problem I'm having. I think, because I think some people said I could play 3 because 3 is fine to start with. I am very glad I ignored all those people. Because even though I would say that would be the case with Robot Masters, probably they're not that bad. These stages are brutally hard for a first-time Mega Man play. 6 was actually probably the right call, to be honest. 6 or 5 would have probably both been fine. 4 had rough Wily stages, to be fair. I'm kind of a proponent of the backwards order. A little bit. I think it works in some respects. Not in this respect, but... what is air weak against? Not that it's gonna help, because my biggest problem is I just cannot get through these. You did tell me that, and I'm sure 2 will probably be easier overall than this game. I think 4 was harder than 5 for me, though, honestly. There was 5 I kind of forget about a little bit, honestly. 4 I remember because the Wily stage just sucked in 4, and 6 was easy. Putting them in Star Wars order: 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. In some respects, that actually really works. Well, I think, like, leaving the harder ones first makes sense, right? But 3 might be the hardest, honestly. We'll have to see. But hey, chat, how do I defeat Airman? Summer! Spark or magnet? We'll do magnet, maybe. Look, sliding is not legal. I have to fight him like I would in Mega Man 2, otherwise it's not sportingly. Also, I don't think sliding would help because I can't go under those. He keeps doing ones that are like, I can't slide under. Summer, I don't believe you. You're the biggest Mega Man fan I know. Can't defeat it, man. Are they making a new trilogy? This is... Sakana, you lied to me. This is just as bad as Woodman, if not worse. This is horrible! Is there anything that would let me attack him outside of his air shields? Here's what I don't like about this. At least in 5 and 6 and stuff, it felt like there was a lot of weapons that, like, counter not only them in terms of being strong against them, but they also counter them in terms of breaking their weapon and their, like, okay, the one was strong against the guy that flipped you upside down, right? And it allows you to hit him easier while flipping upside down, or breaking their shield, or going through their shields and stuff. Here, he's weak. This guy's weak against it, but it doesn't matter because he won't freaking... I can't hit him! Like, the only thing I can do is dodge his tornadoes. I'm out of tornadoes. I mean, I do have a health tank if I really need to use it, which I might. I was thinking maybe the snakes can crawl under them. Hang on, let's try snakes. Well, not that, because that... No, snakes! I believe in you, snakes. Yeah, there we go! It does no damage! He does damage, but it's just not worth it. Die! Ah. I think of the two... Oh, Rush Jet. The two Rush Jet. I think I need Rush Jet, actually. I don't have enough power to get through here. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh no! Does it give me any more energy to my Rush Jet? No! So what are you supposed to do? Just farm? I mean, I'm probably just gonna use my save state, but... Go, Rush Marine! No! He just noped out of there. Okay, I think I can make it in one shot, though, to be honest. I think I can get enough energy here, so hang on. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't want to do that. Right, that's the problem with switching to one of the Okay, yeah. What's the tip? I thought you gave what already? The tip? You spam jump while on Rush Jet? Oh, you told me you could jump, but I didn't know you that actually cheats the game. Yeah, but dodging is a lot harder when I have to jump constantly. It is kind of busted, but to be fair, I feel like I wouldn't use it that much. Only because it's not like I've really needed... It's not like I've ever run out of energy for the most part until now. But also, it is really hard to dodge things while jumping on the Rush Jet. At least for me. Can I even get through there? No. Yeah, this section would suck if you didn't have this cheat. Like, I think they make it possible with these energies, but, like, it is definitely not easy. This is just the Rush Jet stage, also. I don't trust myself here. Oh god, I don't trust anything! Why? I don't even know how to hit you! Didn't we already fight a big Met? Please. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Am I doing any damage to this guy? I am, but it's not like interacting when I do that. Like there's a little bit of an indication, but there's not a lot. There we go. You don't get helicopters. This is like Met Zone. Ow. This is gonna make me restart back at the... Yep. I don't even care. I feel no remorse over cheating. Not in this case. Some cases maybe. I don't hate mats. I just am scared of them because they're so hard. Why is he so big? This isn't probably even big Met. It's probably like Jet Met or something. To be fair, this boss actually isn't that hard because the Mets themselves don't actually aren't really that bad. This part is bad though because he won't come down. I can't even reach him. And it wouldn't let me turn around for a reason either. These giant Met. Didn't we have Big Met in a later game? Is there any weapon that can help me here? Probably Rush Jet, actually. And I think 6 of bosses are just Mets. Alright, no problem, Summer. Okay, I have to get through this hedgehog without dying. What are hedgehogs weak to? I mean, in theory, snakes. Okay, or just do that. Alright. Sakani, you lied. That was worse than any of the other levels, honestly. That might have been the hardest one. Okay. I don't know who you are. I don't know who this is. Needleman? Again? Okay, well that's not doing anything to him. Clash Man. Okay, he's bombs. So bombs are weak to snakes. No. Shannon. Okay. Hang on, what is my actual weapons? Okay, that should be fine. I don't know what Crash Man is weak to. I assume Quick Man. It was not that. I mean, it could be Spark, but I don't have any Sparks left. He keeps jumping anyway, so... I mean, let's punch him. Oh, it's definitely hard. It's definitely hard, man. Wow, it is definitely hard, man. How do you defuse a bomb? Punch it. Oh. Can I might want to take another break here, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll do Gemini Man, and then maybe I'll be done. There's no way. I'm gonna have to do Wily stages for sure. Alright, 2-minute break, and when I get back, the last of the Robot Masters. So that's not all of them then, right? Real quick, because there's 8 in 2 and 6 in 1. And these have been... No, I guess it's only been the ones from Mega Man 2 then. No, I guess it's just been the ones from Mega Man 2. So it's been Crash Man, Quick Man, Heat Man, or whatever his name is, Airman. There was some other guy. So we haven't done Metal Man. No, wait, we did Metal Man. Metal Man was the first one. We haven't done Metal Man, Wood Man, Quick Man, Heat Man, Airman, Man. I don't know who the other ones are. We'll find out, I guess, in a second. So 2 minutes, guys. Be right back. despite my struggles with this, I want people who are fans of Mega Man 3 to realize that I'm not hating on this game. Specifically hating on this part of the game. Because no, I didn't have any issues with the game until we got to, hey, what if we just throw in Metal Man? That's when I was like, But, as Sneaky pointed out, I think everyone always feels that way about everything Path Throw Masters in general. I think the best Mega Man is Mega Man 10 because it didn't make me cry. Though to be fair, Mega Man 6 didn't make me cry either. Okay, hang on, I want to do this first. What do you think is the best Mega Man then, Sakani, of the classic series? I guess if we say it, we could just make it the NES one specifically, but... 2, 3, and 9? 9 was too hard, I think. I need to eventually get back to that, because like once I beat the Mega Man NES games, I still, for my backlog, have Mega Man 7, Mega Man 8, and Mega Man 9, Mega Man 7, 8, 9, Mega Man X, and Mega Man, like the power battles and stuff. I think that's it for like actual... I had Mega Man Bass at one point, but I think I sold it. I may have sold it to Pond. Do not remember if that was one of the games I sold Pond. I know I sold him... I sold it to somebody. I know I sold him Yoshi's Island for the GBA. That I definitely sold to Pond. Which is kind of funny considering that Pond does not like Yoshi's Island that much. But consider that 10 has Strike Man. Okay. I figured you did, but I know I sold it to somebody. But I did sell you Yoshi's Island, I'm pretty sure. And something else. I can't remember all the stuff that I had that I sold from my initial... I'm considering selling some more games now. To kind of cut my backlog off without having, like, too many games that I'm just never gonna play. But I know there was a bunch of like weird games that I had that I sold off. Like Dewey's Adventure for the Wii, Donkey Kong Barrel Blast. Can you give me, like, any help? I thought it was fine as a kid, but I never beat it, I can tell you that much. I think I got to the king stages, but... 10 you think is the most interesting and how... I remember enjoying 10. I mean, it's the only one before now that I beat, so... All the weapons have 2 stages and the Roadmasters are only weak to the 2nd stage. What do you mean by that? Like they do one thing and then they do a second thing? There's a lot of eggs here. It's very funny. My grandma was like, yeah, the price of eggs has gone up. And she said it to me, it's like, you know, oh, the price of eggs have gone up. And my aunt's like, yeah, he doesn't like eggs. So I'm like, yeah, I don't care. But, I mean, it does affect, like, cookies and stuff. But I'm like, I don't buy eggs normally, so that's not really an issue for me. Right. have to rush Coil here. Why are there so many eggs here? Right, I knew that there was I knew they had the cloud. I knew they had the cloud from Sheepman. Why is Sheepman electric, by the way? Oh wait, I know the answer. Never mind. I just remember. I just like. Oh wait, no, I know why he's because do androids dream of electric sheep? Okay, well that wasn't really hard, just obnoxious. All right. Peasant Marie fanboy. Okay, this is Chin Man. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Gemini Laser, stop! Thank you. I still don't know who that was, by the way. Heck, if I know who that was. Flashman. Isn't that just Quickman? I don't think he was that fat before. Did he gain weight? I swear Flashman isn't fat. I barely said anything about him, to be fair, though. Is there a trick here also? Oh, you can just jump with the Rush Marine? How does that work? That's silly. I'm gonna die, though. There's no way out of here. Okay. That's not what I wanted to have equipped, but... Sneaky, call your spiders off. Sneaky, call your spiders off. Okay, I will give you Sakani, at least so far. This stage has been easier than any of the other ones. Also, you were talking about this during Woodman, but I was driving. About what? Why is this random room underwater? I'm pretty sure they do start me back here. The checkpoint system. At least this will be better, but it is frustrating, yeah. Fortress stages in general do not tend to make you redo stuff that the other stages don't. I guess it's the thing too, and I guess because it's like, oh well, hey, we're at the end, but oh, it's Fishman. He's probably weak to Spark. Spice, as it will. Okay, so he's probably weak to Spark. Are they implying that he took the actual robots and put them in these guys, or are they implying that he put their memory in here? Because, like, does this mean that they're just dead now? Okay, these two were also pretty easy to beat. Alright. I wonder who this is. I have no idea. Could be anyone. Who is Fake Man? Like, an actual character? Why is he in this stage? Did some of the Shield Joes come after this guy? Oh no, right after we received the last element. What? 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 They're restoring to this? Wait! They didn't give me a cutscene. What are we doing? What is it, the plot of this game? I don't think there was a cutscene, right? He did not change his tactics, no. Wily ran off with Gamma. Not Gamma! I assume the element, not the robot. Doctor... That's all you get? Well, what were we collecting? We were collecting elements? Why? Was he making a nuclear bomb? Okay, well then why were we fighting the dock robots then? What did that have to do with anything? This game's story sucks. Not that the other ones are like anything amazing, but you know, they kind of work. Game. I mean, Mega Man 1 is basically the robots are revolting. And no, I know it's not that one because it's actually Mega Man 3 the robots are revolting, but the robots are revolting, go after them. 2's I think is just, he's at it again, do it again. And then I feel like the later ones at least attempt to do something interesting, even if it's not always that great. 9's I think was 9's the one that everyone has the robot flu? Or was that 10? I didn't realize that wasn't walkable. Why are there penguins underwater? Yes, I know penguins can actually swim, but... Roboenza. 9 is Dr. Light is apparently evil now, but surprised it was Wily. Okay. And then 10 was the flu. Hardman probably, right? I have not played 11, no. I know he has time shenanigans, though, in that game. I'm kind of interested in playing 11, but I had to buy it. Not that it wouldn't be that much. Can I go through these pipes? There's like no good way to get up here. I mean, you're gonna have to use Rush Jet. I mean, why do I even bother shooting him? I'm not even gonna bother. So long, blocks. I'm trying not. Okay, there we go. He really liked it. I heard good things about it, but then just I guess no one must have bought it because it didn't. I mean, I don't know. I know. I see no one must have bought it. People did buy it because it was the best-selling Mega Man game now. So people did buy it. I just never hear anyone talking about it. I'm full of crap. People did buy it because it is the best-selling Mega Man game. I feel like this song is in a different game, isn't it, or not? Maybe it's from name that game too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It doesn't seem like anything's hurting him. Am I fighting the turtles or am I fighting the guy? I guess I'm just fighting the turtles. Why am I fighting the turtles? Why did that make them explode? The fact that it constantly been on sale for, I mean that too also, yeah. I mean, he wasn't hard. I was more baffled by him than anything else. I don't need those. That I will take. No, I need you though. Can't tell if my game is desynced or not. No, I guess it's fine. Just Mega Man in general is laggy. Bees! No, why are there bees? No! Hang on, I'm gonna save myself. Watch. Check this out, look. In theory, I was right. What am I hitting? Where did I get a life from? What? That was the life sound, right? Where did I get a life from? Why are the bees? No, I lost Brush Jet. No, that was the energy tank sound. Where did I get an energy tank from the sky, though? It is so laggy, my energy meter is not going down at all. Oh, a bee might have dropped it. I'm like, what am I oh, God! No! 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 It's... Okay, yeah, we're not... Hang on. No one likes this boss. Yes. He's not in 4, 5, or 6. Ow. I mean, I'm gonna use the E-Tank. I guess I should just use it now, but I was gonna take a few hits at least. I just didn't think I had... I didn't know how many I had. Okay, let's just use one now. 'Cause I got extras. Hey chat, what's this guy's weakness? I just want to make this fast. I mean, I probably did fight 9 and 10, but I don't remember. I beat 10 and I got pretty far in 9, but I don't know. Can we stop jumping into him? Why is he so weird looking? This guy sucks! Oh my god, he's so long! At least I can now see where his parts are coming from. I got hit by nothing, by the way, I want to point that out. Like, why am I getting hit by his Phantom Force? That's ridiculous. I don't have slide. The Shadow Blade apparently deals extra, but hard deals more. Well, then might as well use hard. I might save state between forms, to be honest, because this boss just sucks. Because it's everything I hate about bosses, that it's just one giant long wait. I don't think you can get 2 hard knuckles off. I think you can only get 1. Some ports had to... I feel like if you had a slide button, I would use it more. I don't think you can get 2 hard knuckles off. Why does he hit me so much? I hate that he is... I hate that I'm getting damaged by the existence of nothing. I just want to get done with this guy. There we go. Like, I don't even care if I technically cheated that boss. I feel like nobody can blame me for that one. Because he sucks. Yeah, well... There's a reason I'm using the Legacy Edition. I don't even know if I really need that, to be fair. Oh yeah, it wasn't there, but the enemy above you is the enemy. Yeah, no, I figured that when I saw him. New Shot Man? Don't know how I feel about the name. Rush Coil. Does the game even so what is actually the story, like, in the manual? What is the actual story of this game, out of curiosity? Because I assume it's explained in the manual. I don't know where I am because of the galaxy sewers. I'm gonna fall into a damn hole because of these, I guarantee you. Well, I did, but that's, I assume, the exit. You'll tell me later, okay. I really hope there isn't a second Wily's Castle, because I will cry. There will be tears on the stream. I assume the, hackers or whatever also like using like that mechanic also. No, I want my tears to be authentic. It doesn't. They're not funny if they're fake tears. At least the Wily stages are short. What is this, Wily? You're me! Here's the worst part. I still haven't done the Mega Man refights. How do I fight Mega Man? Needle Man. Wait. Needle Man. Needle Man. It's not doing any damage to him! What? It's not doing any damage, though! Is it Gemini Man because they're twins? But it's not doing any snakes! He's weak to snakes. Hey chat, why am I not doing anything? Like, I feel like I'm not doing any damage to this man. Only one of them is real. Okay. Is there any way to tell? Because they're all going different directions. I'm just trying to see if there's any way to figure out. I mean, would it be better to just stay in one spot and just hope that he gets I get the one that I'm... I don't know if there's any way to dodge these shots, though, is the problem. Like, he's not... That one's not becoming the real one, so... Okay, at the beginning, it's definitely the top one, just based on the fact that it's not doing any damage to either the bottom or top. Yeah. But see, then it must be the bottom one. But it wasn't usually. Is it just always the top? No, it can't be. Okay, so I think it's always that order. Well, it seems like it's that order though, Sneaky. Maybe not. There we go. Is Needle one of his weaknesses? Top is one of his weaknesses? Okay. Who you mean, Wily? Wily has like tried everything at this point. Needle isn't a weakness, Snake is? Interesting. It should be Needle. Do you agree with me? Because I feel like it should be. And Wily Wars, they rid of that as a feature, while they always want the stop. I mean, he has definitely tried, like, what if I make Mega Man fight Mega Man? Because Bass is basically that. Proto Man is basically that. This is basically that, among other things. Well, I tried Snake, but the problem was I tried it when it was against the fake snakes, or the fake guys. Okay, here's the worst part. We still have the boss refights, because there's no way they're not going to have boss refights, right? Who are you? He's his own man. What's his name? Trash Man? Oh, he's harder than anything else so far, taking so much damage. Yeah, I'm glad these stages are short though, at least. Alright, here we go. You knew it was coming. Can I just clip through here and go to the end? Like, theory, if I just do this, I can just go to the end after this one. Okay, this is Ninja Man. His weakness is top. Are they gonna let me respawn this fight, or... Yes, okay, cool. Okay. You build up speed for 4.5 hours. Why? I'm really bad at using Top Man. What is the best way to use it? Because I was really good with it the first fight. I am tapping it. Like, I really actually am, because that's what I figured. Okay, there we go. I don't get the two-way teleporters for the boss. Or you get two-way teleporters for the boss, but I don't get why you take a teleport to get to this area. Yeah. Alright, save. Okay. So, can I just go through here? No. I mean, worth a try. Okay. Needleman, or Sparkman was weak against... Did we figure out what his weakness was? It's not Snake, right? Okay, Spark is... Wait. Okay, tell me if I'm right on this. Spark was strong against Magnets. Magnets were strong against Hardman. Hardman is strong against... I can't remember who Hardman was strong against. Top Man? I'm gonna say it's Gemini. It's not Gemini. Maybe it is. It can't be Hardman though, based on the... Unless I'm just wrong on that. It could be Needleman. I don't think it's that. It's not Top. I mean, it could be Snakes. It's not Snakes. Oh, it is Ninja. Alright, hang on. Let's do that again so I'm taking less, damage. Is it... Can we confirm it's Ninja? Because I'm pretty sure it's Ninja. He is weak to Ninja. I like how it's also not Ninja, but also it's Ninja. Yeah, I could see Needle being a minor, which would make sense. Also, welcome back, Odin. Okay, this is Snake Man. Snake Man, we said, was weak to... It wasn't Top. What the heck did we say Snake Man was weak to? Was it Gemini? It's not Spark. Needle. Right, okay, that's right. I remember. That is right. I don't know why snakes are weak against needles. Isn't there already a Ninja Man? Or is there not? Okay, Top Man was... Okay, hang on. So if Snake Man is weak against needles, Needle against Snake, Snake against... It was Top, right? No, that can't work because Snake is... Because Top is strong against Shadow. And Shadow is strong against Shadow is strong against Spark. Spark is strong against Magnet. Magnet strong against Hard. So Hard is better to be strong against... Snake beats Gemini. So Needle beats Snake. Snake beats Gemini. So this is gonna be Gemini. Or it's not. What the heck is it? I mean, it doesn't matter because this guy is easy, but I say they die. I'm having a hard time visualizing these ones. Magnet. Okay, Spark against Magnet. Magnet against Hard. Maybe it's Hard. If it's Hard against Top Man against Shadow Man, Shadow Man against Needle Man against Snake Man against Gemini. So then Gemini would be good against Spark Man. Then is that right? This game has 2 loops. They can't do that. That's illegal. You can't make it be 2 loops. Alright, just tell me what it is then, because I'm not going to figure it out if it's 2 loops. It is Hard Man, by the way. Hard Man, top, Shadow. Shadow, Spark, Magnet, Hard. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's just 1, 2 by themselves? I tried Magnet against Hard, right? Oh no, it was. Never mind. I'm right. This is weakness. You counted Hard Man twice. Yes. Snake? Okay, Snake and Gemini. Gemini, Needle. Needle, Snake. Okay. That's confusing. Is this the only Mega Man game that does that? Okay, this is Gemini. So Gemini was weak against Snake. Gotta get the pattern down here because I'm on low health. Well, lower health. He also just does a ton of damage to you. Yeah, I think that's what's confusing too, is on top of that they do have minor weaknesses. So I think this one is definitely one of the harder ones to figure out because of that. Okay, thank you, Snakes. 8 is 2 4 loops, but to be fair, 8 is also done in 2 sections, so that's not as bad. Okay, Magnet Man was weak against Spark. Magnet Man was dead. Alright, Alright, one more. Which has to be... I don't know. Needleman? Yes. So he's weak against Gemini. I wish you could shoot more than one Gemini laser. In fact, he's kind of a hard boss even with his weakness because he can easily just miss and then you just can't fire another one off, but... I think some of minor weaknesses, but that works somewhere. I mean, honestly, it feels like the Buster in general. This is one thing I've noticed, Odin, is it feels like in the later games with the Power Buster, the Charge Buster, I feel like the regular Buster does. It definitely feels like it does way less damage to regular enemies in those games than this one does, despite not being chargeable. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hey chat, what should I fill up? Because I'm really not sure here. Needleman is definitely the worst, for sure. He was the one I had the hardest time with. I mean, Magnet I do need more of. I'll do Magnet just because it's the one with the least. Alright. This is it. Well, I can fill up Hard Knuckle. I think it's pretty much filled at this point, though, mostly. Alright. Please tell me that this is just... I don't have to fight Wily's cousin, Wily or whatever, after this. Do they have... No, I have no E-Tanks. I have 7 lives, though. Why does he have a weird needle bot? Why is Wily sewing? Who am I... What am I even hitting here? I actually do not know what I'm hitting here. I guess the cannon. I think we need more lag, guys. He's gonna put me in stitches. Definitely one of the weirder Wily machines. It's hard to hit this dang thing. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, some of the other ones you can at least, like, be like, well, he's fighting it from above, but it can make sense in 3 dimensions. This one, he's moving sideways. You can just sidestep him. Oh, that's too high. It is really hard to hit this dang thing, especially with the lag. Does it move? Oh, that makes this way easier. Is it still Hard Knuckle? How the hell am I supposed to hit him up there? I mean, I guess with Hard Knuckle, the answer is with Hard Knuckle, but holy shit, is it really hard to do this because there's no screen space. I gotta switch sides is what I gotta do. What do those eyes do? I assume they're like a power source, maybe. Why does he keep hitting me? It is him just spraying oil. Why is the cannon shooting like these in like a circular motion? How does it even work? Oh my lord. I have a lot of problems with this machine. But that is one of them, yes. Ow. I thought about that, but it would do less damage. I mean, the Hard Knuckle definitely works for this phase. How much lag can we get? They can get hit by. Okay, yeah, this kind of chooses the fight, to be honest. Because you can just jump for infinite rush. Are we done? Are we gonna get Wily's bigger machine? I think that's not. They don't do capsule until later. Oh, he's fake. We are gonna get Wily's bigger machine. Hey chat. I don't know. Spark. Yeah, that's what you told me, so that's why I knew it couldn't be a Wily capsule, but... Well, that's useful, though if I need Rush Jet... Well, I don't have, Wily Wars, because that would be awful having to do, after you beat all of the first 3 games and you still have a whole other section, which is fine, but... Like, this is a gauntlet, this last section, I feel like, of this game, so then beating it and then having to go right into the Wily Castle, or the Wily Fortress part. I think it's cool, yeah. I know Odin was playing it. I am very glad he got a health refill. Or no, not a health refill, I meant all the other stuff. The health refill is completely useless, but... Alright, let's go. Big hard... Is that just Hardman or is it Gutsman? I guess it's supposed to be like a dock robot. Maybe you do need Rush Coil for this, actually. Or Rush Jet. Nothing's doing anything against him. You can see the Gamma. Well, why were we building Gamma? What was the plot of this game? No, that does nothing. Okay, okay, that does nothing. I think I need to get up to the top. Okay, snakes! No. No, not Spark. Oh, that does damage at least. I mean, in theory, this is actually not that hard now. Oh god. Okay, that does nothing. That does nothing. That might do something, but it's not. I can't hit. That does nothing. 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 Does anything do anything? Remember right, Dr. Wily and Light built Gamma together as an ultimate peace duo, but Wily still didn't turn to evil. Oh, okay. Look, I would believe it. Hang on, let's try this real quick. I had to try. Hey chat, can I get a hint? Because I'd like to see if I can figure it out. Either I'm hitting the wrong thing. What did we say was... Oh, Shadow. Well, Shadow was doing damage at least. Is it actually fucking top? Oh my god. I'm gonna miss with it. Oh, that's so dumb! I hate Top. I thought Surge Snake might work, but... Oh, is he dead? I thought Surge Snake might work, but I couldn't hit it. Oh, there's an epilogue. Oh, okay. Does the game even explain Proto Man at all? You regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. Okay. I wonder who brought you here. Maybe it's that whistle. This whistle, it must have been Proto Man. I like how in-game they can hear the whistle. Look, I'm just saying. Atomic Energy Controller, Elecman. Waste Disposal Robot, Fireman. Ground. I have not met any of these people yet. That's just Popo. Wilderness Reclamation Robot. Alright, we beat Mega Man 3! Woo! Definitely really hard. Mostly the second half. The first half was not bad. I think this game is good. I think the second half is a little bit extra. Brother of Mega Man. He's not a new robot. He's clearly he's an old robot. I think some of them were kind of not great. Specifically, Woodman and Airman were the ones that I did not like. The idea of them is cool. Though, to be fair, having played this in reverse order, less so. But the idea of them is cool. I don't like the fact that you have to replay the same stage but remix. I think that's a little bit annoying. And it also has the problem that the Mega Wily Castles have, where luckily I can it doesn't affect me in this version, but if I was to not have the save states, it has the issue where if you get to the boss, you have to restart the entire section over to get right back to fighting them. And when Airman and Woodman are your first boss, that's awful. Are these the actual like kids that submitted, or are these the in-house designers? Yeah, his hitbox is so big for Woodman. Woodman's bad, but like the idea of them is cool, and those are the only two that I really struggled with, I think. I think it's, in some respects, I like it better than the second castles they do in the later games, but in other respects, I almost think the second castles are better because at least they're new stages, you know? Yeah, the size is definitely the problem. I think I can get why people really like this game, though. I think it has a lot of things that make Mega Man in a lot of people's minds. So I can see people really liking 3 a lot. I think I would say it's pretty good. I think I enjoyed it more than 4, despite 4 actually being easier. But I think 4 actually, the end of 4 really frustrated me more than this, I think, honestly. 6 was just 6 was super peaceful. 6 was just very, like, besides Flame Man, it was very, not really cakewalk, but it was very, chill, I feel like. I think the remix stage could have been better if the level design was better. Yeah, I'm wondering if I think the thing with this game that I noticed is thematically a lot of the stages aren't as interesting thematically compared to some of the later ones. Like Gemini Man's works, and Snake Man obviously, but a lot of them are like, don't really fit the Robot Master like some of the later ones do. And I think some of the level design is definitely stronger in 4, 5, and 6. But, and I think if you had done remix stages for those ones, I think it could have been cool. Like doing Top Man or Gravity Man mechanics in a stage that wasn't Gravity Man. Like that could have been kind of some cool stuff you could have done there. Here I just don't feel like it really reaches the potential. But the idea of it I think is cool though. Yeah, the idea of it is cool for sure. I definitely appreciate the idea of it. I just don't know if the execution is as good as it could have been. How do I feel about sliding? Ask Sneaky how I felt about sliding. I'm kind of glad that I don't have sliding for 2, because then I can't get yelled at for not sliding. Because the interesting thing about playing this in reverse order is I'm losing abilities as I go. So I start with the Rush adapters, and then but here's the weird thing: Rush actually gets better the farther back you go. Besides the Rush adapters, because they nerfed him in 5 compared to 4, and in 4 compared to 3. Same thing with there's something else they nerfed between 5 and 4. But it's really funny that, like, certain mechanics they, like, nerfed in the second one. But, like, I went from not having the charge beam and now I'm not gonna have the slide next time or rush. I think I will like 2. 1, I don't think I will like, but I don't think anyone really likes 1. They like the fact that it made Mega Man, but... Is Rush in 2? I thought people told me he was only in 3. Are you making a joke? The thing with Doc Robots is at least there's passwords. On cartridge, that's fine. 4-6 requiring you to do 8 stages in a row is really bad. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But at least they do save behind. Like, in modern day, it's not as bad. At the time of, it would have been. Because you wouldn't have been able to, like, save between them as much. Is known for enemy placement and the way that you learn level gimmicks and hear all the placement. Yeah, I kind of would agree with that. Either the levels were just frustrating because of weird enemy placement, or they were really easy. Like, the first 4 levels were really easy, and I think it was because they just didn't have many interesting enemy placements. But yeah, I thought this was definitely. I hope it was entertaining for you guys, because I think I was very entertained by it. I'll say that much. Even though I was like, what? Why? Like, I was really enjoying this from a streaming perspective for sure. So. By Mega Man 1, you will lose your final ability left to you, your sanity. The best part is, comes 1, you'll lose something else. I'll lose the ability to be Mega Man. Alright, let's, real quick, we do the same thing we do every time. Real quick here. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We will be doing Mega Man 2 in February. So the plan now, outside of Mega Man month, because we're in Mega Man months, is to do them daily or monthly. So Mega Man 2 will be in February. Mega Man 1 will be in March, ideally for my birthday. Happy birthday! And then after that, probably no more Mega Man. But I might like. Mega Man 9, 8, and 7, I maybe eventually will get to. I just don't know. I can't make any promises on those ones. I feel like doing the NES ones was probably the best way to do it. Because 9 I have on WiiWare. 8 and 7 I don't have on... it would be on the Legacy Collection. But I don't know. Those games are such different beasts that I'm not even sure what would be the best way to play them. If I should even get the Legacy Collection again or not. But I'm definitely not. I'm definitely going to finish up the NES games and then probably take a big break from Mega Man. We are also doing, like I said, tomorrow is going to be a Name That Game Tune. Name That Game Tune with super secret special guest Summer. Tomorrow, Mega Man or Name That Game Tune Historias. And then for the rest of February, it's just jump January, not February, because I'm playing all games where you can jump, which is a lot of games. But next week at Monday at 7, I'll be playing Mego, a indie game that seems to take Game Boy vibes. I don't know, it kind of looks cute. I got it as a gift from Summer. We're playing that on next Monday as a first look. Probably not full playthrough, but we'll see. And then at the end of the month, on Monday, will be a Beautiful Joe, hopefully finishing that game. I think I should be able to finish it for reals. And then Tuesday at 7 will be Little Gator Game, which I believe probably will just be a full playthrough of it from what I can tell, but regardless, it's a first look. And then once we get to February, we're going to get into Pokemon XD, which is the plan for that. And then from there, I'll take a... I don't know what I'm doing for March, but we'll definitely take a breather from RPG after that for a bit before we get into the yearly Final Fantasy. Which I'm getting 2 people who want me to play 5, even though it's not on my backlog, but I am considering it. I also have Game Pass games I'll probably try throughout February. Will just not just be XD, because I'll try and do a few a Game Pass stream, maybe some indie streams, just to kind of break it up a bit too. So 16 isn't. When is it even coming out? I mean, I guess in theory I could sell it, right? Because I still would have to beat 9, though. But I guess I could sell it, and then I wouldn't have to worry about the arcade games and stuff. I do plan on... 9 I probably will eventually do. If I don't do any of the other Mega Man games, my probably plan is for next December, if I'm still streaming, which I probably will still be, Mega Man 9 and or Mega Man X, I think might be a good idea for that. That's the issue. I had to unlock them all, which I don't have them unlocked. Which the real answer to that, Sakani, is either I buy them on, because they're on Capcom Arcade Archives or whatever. You can buy them on that if I really wanted to, or I could just, I'm sure I can emulate them if I really wanted to. Yeah, I'm not beating 3 again, especially with no save states. No, thank you. Just get a PS5 to stream 16. I don't know about that. If you buy me a PS5, I will stream. If you buy me a PS5, I will stream Final Fantasy 16. But yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing as far as those games and stuff. I do plan on selling some of my games. I know N64 for sure, so I gotta finalize that list and stuff to kind of break it down. Because the N64, I looked at the list, and most of the games I have left, I'm like, I probably can sell these. Like what I posted a picture of. I got a label maker and I labeled my N64 games. Those aren't all my N64 games, but those are the ones that I'm gonna definitely for sure keep. And of the ones that I'm keeping, I think there's only a few that I haven't beat, which I think is like or Pilot Wings and Rocket Robot. Which Rocket Robot, I am 100% doing a playthrough of that this year. I don't know when. I don't know if it's gonna be after XD, but I definitely do want to do a playthrough of Rocket Robot on Wheels this year and finish it for sure. But my plan is to play those ones, and then a lot of the other ones I have, I probably will sell. But alright, real quick here, let's go through Mega Man, Walking Bomb, Alekin, Electric Gabagool, Returning Monkey, a toned-up version of the heavier monkeying. Which one? Which was the next one? I did get I'm having issues with my PS2 not loading, but I did get a PS2 adapter, though I don't know, I'm having issues with making my PS2 work, but I could do a Kage, but the problem is that's another RPG is the issue. I don't really want to do 3 RPGs this year, at least not back to back. I could do Rocket in July, maybe, if you don't mind. I was gonna do it sooner, but I could definitely just wait until July for Rocket. Just appease everyone's birthday. Salas gets Beautiful Joe. I don't know. What do you Sturm and Nino want? What's Sakani want? Summer, I don't know what Summer's gonna get. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy, or I'll play Fire Emblem for Summer on their birthday. Gyro, Rabo, Koma Saburo, Giant Springer, Bigger and Stronger, Giant Metal, Jamasee, Junk Golem. Dr. Wily frantically said about building this robot when he realized that Mega Man had arrived at his bay. He just threw these together in like 2 seconds. Dada. Tama. Chibi. Needle Press. Nitron. On my birthday we played Mega Man 11. I don't think do you think I would enjoy 11? Because I don't know if I would. What is Rockboard? New Shot Man. Have Subi? What? What? Parasui. Harry. Hammer Joe. Binky. Big Snakey. Pickle Man Bull. What? Petite Snakey. Babukin. And the Robot Olympics, why is he not in 6th then? Peturiki. Pen Maker. Pole. Cannon. Poton. Bomb Flyer. He's inspired by Fright Ship when designing this robot. Bolton and Nutton. Hologram. Bomber Pepe. Magfly. Meckaroo. Metal Deluxe. Yambao. Wanon. Doc Robot. By swapping out different programming data, this robot can recreate the experience of fighting any boss. Kamagora. That's the turtle thing. Kamagora Maker. Yellow Devil Mark II. Hologram Mega Mans. 2 of these holograms accompany the Kabi robot in an attempt to fluster Mega Man. The very first robot made by Dr. Light, there was a problem with his energy device, but he went missing before he could be scrapped. Is he friend or foe? Wily Machine 3, Wily's biggest piloted machine yet. No, so use Rush Jet. So they tell you to use the Rush Jet. Gamma, a giant robot made through collaboration between Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. It was never completed, so it can only move 1 arm. Evil Man. Equipped with a body like Airman, an advanced form of Metal Man's movement program. Wait, what? Draws in enemies with his strong magnetic power. His weapon is the Gemini laser. Hardman. Sir Radium. That's not real, is it? You should read the Turtle Maker. Hang on. It will explode. What? Doesn't explain. It just says it will explode. It doesn't explain why. Top Man spins at high speeds and has a shield system that renders incoming attacks ineffective. He's popular at New Year's because he can produce toy tops from his head. Oh. Snake Man. Like a tenacious snake, he steadily drives his prey into a corner. He moves about a lot, so stand still and attack. Sparkman. Twice the electrical power of Elecman. Shadow Man, there's very little data available about this mysterious robot. Okay, so there's those. And then Museum. Tenacious. My favorite things in this. is when some of the enemy weaknesses is the boss of the stage it is in. I can't read Japanese. Oh! Do we ever see Proto Man without his helmet? Not often. Well, there he is. When is Roll invented? Is this game, or when did she first appear in game? We don't see Roll much at all. Roll is in Mega Man 1. Well, when does she? What does she do? Does she do anything important in any of the Mega Man games? Because I don't think she did anything important in 5, 6, or 4. Besides standing there. Moral support. She does sell stuff, I think, in like Mega Man 9 and 10. Hang on. Anything else you need to know? Snake Man, Hard Man, Gemini Man, Magnet Man, Needle Man, Shadow Man, Spark Man, Top Man. There are the 8 new Robot Masters in Mega Man 3. Defeat them all, and you'll still have Dr. Wily to deal with, and also the Doc Robots. And possibly even a few of your old enemies from 1 and 2. Okay, now the only question that remains is how fast can you get to the store and get 3? Yeah, no, I'm going back. Hang on. Wow, man. Intense Rebellion with Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 will bring big business to your Play's Choice system because this game is big fun, excitement, and challenge. Contenders blast Mega Man in his search for energy crystals through a galaxy of mining stations controlled by Ruthless Robot. And these are all mining stations in space then, I guess? It doesn't feel like it. Why are they snake themed? Why did they make a snake robot to explore a galactic mine? An amazing 21 levels of rapid fire help Mega Man battles against these armies of metal maniacs to gain their superpowers. But the rebellious robots won't give up without using every android annihilator known to Mega Man. That's when players call on Rush, the Wonder Dog droid, for special mechanisms that speed them past danger and assist an enemy meltdown. It's man versus metal, as players have more fun than humanly possible. Nintendo's incredible player choice library offers a mega choice of exciting new releases. Yo Noid. Yo Noid. TMNT2, the arcade game, Nintendo World Cup, Dr. Mario, Rad Racer 2, and Solar Jetman. Why is Needleman there? Why is Needleman tiny? The robots, they're revolting. Why? This Dr. Wily face. They saw a snake planet. And said we gotta make a robot go there. I guess that could just be the snake planet. These are the Gamma forms? Okay. I love reading this stuff. I guess it's canon that Mega Man just actually fires his arm off here. Originally, this is because, though to be fair, this game didn't take me as long as 5 or 4 actually, because we're actually going to be a little bit shorter on time. Because I think I did pretty good with the Robot Master stages. Definitely the first half for sure. Does he actually make more? Oh, you meant the... Yeah, I think I saw you posted that. I thought you meant the penguins. I love this Rush Coil. It's the same artwork. Rush looks so uncomfortable in jet form here. Speed! These are the sketches. Some of these do not exist here. I don't know what is going on here. What even is this? This is just a gun! That's just Rush, but if he was evil. Oh. Rush! Just a drill. It's just super funny. There's a lot more in this than there was in the other ones, I think. We have unused boss sketches. Plasman. Vacuum Man. Smoke Man. Dash Man. I think this kind of ended up being reused with, isn't there like a guy in 10 who's similar to this guy? I don't know who this is supposed to be. What is this guy's name? Yeah, Nitro Man. Who's this man? This one I'm not sure. That's just Shadow Man, but happier. That's Rocket from Rocket Robot movies. Tiger Man. Bear Man. These are really funny, honestly. That's just Hard Man. Yeah, some of these are like just yeah. Okay, these ones are all just different versions of the ones we know. Falcon Man. What? Kappa Man. Samurai Man. I don't know what your name is. That is like a beetle man. Long man. There's a lot of promos for this one. I don't know why. They just have so much material for 3. Alright. I should go back in here because that's a little bit loud. Long man. 3 was huge. I feel like that's probably in a lot of people's minds the peak. Like, Mega Man 1 was the introduction, 2 was refinement, 3 was like Mega Man, and then 4 and beyond kind of went downhill. I do not, but if you want to post it, I will watch it after. Alright guys, I am done for the night. I will be back tomorrow for Name That Game Tune. It should be a good time. And then next week we'll be playing Mago. M-A-G-O, not Mago. It's a game where you play as a wizard, and he does wizard things. Like jump. Alright, let me see. I think somebody has to be streaming, right? Yep, okay. So, Odin Spack, who is here, is playing Super Dungeon Maker, which I believe you got as a free code. I assume it's an indie game. What are we doing for raid messages because we have a lot of options. Speen for sure, right? Hashtag goodbye slide. Hashtag snack. Hashtag I can't beat Airman. Alright, we'll go with that. So yeah, if you want to go check him out, I believe his streams, he doesn't do mic right now. So it's just going to be a chill playing the game and chatting in text chat. So if you want something on in the background to watch and see what, him playing this new game, might be worth checking out. He usually goes for like an hour or so. So I assume he might have, I don't know how long when he actually started, but he'll probably be going for at least another half hour or so. But thank you guys for watching. I will see you next tomorrow for Name That Game Tune and for more games in the rest of the month. So have a good night, guys. See ya.